You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Pascal. Is that his name?
Yes. Mr. Sparg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
You, Pascal. Good. I am called Name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just... his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal... origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
So, what should we do now?
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Okay, I know there's a update out right now, but I just want to finish these up, so yeah. Oh, wrong way.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function.
Sad.
Hey, big sister, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
Oh, it's functioning. It's functioning.
Oh no, it's still active. Watch out!
Weird noises.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Commencing research. I think something bit me. Blade of moonlight. There's always a weakness.
Whoops.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oh, bugger.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing research.
Bonk.
To travel far.
You have my gratitude.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, I thought that would kill it. I don't have enough. Oh wait, no.
Commencing research.
Really?
Here, try this. Your assistance is timely.
Wow.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back.
Leave it to me. You should take a break.
It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
You're taking its core too?
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
You're a good kid, Clara.
Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Pascal. Literally taking the name off of a certain area. Wait, was I already at the area? I did not notice. Yeah, I was. God damn it. Oh, that's a wall. I'm not looking at the screen. Boop.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
What have you discovered?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is it possible to narrow down the search results further?
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further.
Huh.
The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned, and no automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites recently.
It appears that the trail has gone cold yet again.
Tempering. Back to Rivet! Fire!
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
I'm pretty sure I know where to go.
Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
And it transforms suddenly.
Back to Rivet! Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Oh, there we go again.
No, he's running away.
Oh, wait.
Clara.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong... Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Yeah, I'm here. She's just gonna stay though while I do this. Teleportation. Hope no one's in a panic. Oh. Up here.
Look, Pascal's over there. Who's standing next to it?
Oh, well she got a talk
Pascal,
again.
who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain.
Pain. Hurt.
Pain. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
No, it's not.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
This is clearly a robot, just like you.
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
Okay.
Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Strengthen our defenses.
Can't be
You'll
helped.
pay for
In
this.
the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Hope there's no part 3. I don't want to have to wait another day.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Blade.
Sorry, bud. I can't
This
have
ends
you
here.
doing this.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Commencing research.
My bad. Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Sure.
Blade of moonlight.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
There we go.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Maybe we need to put it into something else.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete.
Oh,
Testing. Verifying. All modules. Working. Connected.
nice.
Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Happy ending. We should work out our rewards.
No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Obviously. Heard that.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the
Can't look at
equipment
that.
appears to be deteriorating.
I've been wondering about that too.
Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
There's some fragmentum creatures, I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh, and a Trollo. Okay.
This ends here.
I'm just gonna
Name
do
of Land
this.
will forged in ice. Never falter.
To travel far
That
away.
face. That made me laugh.
Assistance is timely.
Oh man. Let's hit you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Trust me. Specimen sighted.
It'll heal.
Ow.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Commencing research.
Bonk.
You'll pay for this.
Oh
Lend
no,
me
it's
your
gonna run.
strength.
You're not running. Oh, another one. Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Trust me.
Ow.
Troublesome.
This in the name of Land, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
There we go.
Tedious.
Froze it.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
in lunar flame.
No! He's gonna run!
Lend me
No,
your
he's not.
strength.
Nowhere to
He's
run.
not gonna run. There we go. 2 bonuses. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, Pascal.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone.
Is this why you've been stealing the parts?
Parts. Pascal, collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town, repair. Non-stop.
Huh.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Have you been waiting for us?
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Have you been repairing the town? Well, didn't Clara just say that?
Repair. Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Well, they can. So, why did you bring us here?
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret.
Your secret base. Okay.
Parts. Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many unanswered questions. For example...
Why does he want to repair the town?
Right. But I don't think Pascal will give us a straightforward answer on this one. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Hope he's not the, stay here, don't leave type.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
Oh, you're in the way. Still functions.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could
Where?
this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Also, Clara, I don't think he's a little fella anymore.
Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Okay. Oh, there's a part 2. Part 3, 4-2. Uh-oh. Part 4? No, there's no part 4.
Pascal.
It all makes sense now. I didn't read any of it.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
I'm still a little confused.
So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Maybe Pascal has gained sentience?
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
That's probably what happened.
At least, that's my theory. Still, that doesn't explain why Pascal is being treated as a fragmentum creature. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
I hope there's no part 3, otherwise I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh god. Oh. I don't know. If there is a part 3, then whatever. I'll do it. In a future stream. Hello, Svarog.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
So you don't know what to do either.
Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
He's repeating himself.
I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
But what about Pascal's emotional intelligence?
once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
No!
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
Svarog's calculations are extremely precise.
No, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
I'll put it on me, why don't you?
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence.
Which I don't want to get rid of.
Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Damn. I do want it to keep its... I mean, if there's trouble, then I can just see what happens. It'll put a lot of
What should we do
stress
with
on her.
Pascal? Okay.
Oops. Oop. Sorry,
Clara
Sparrow.
proposed that you should choose Outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Can you give Clara's idea some thought?
I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal's emotional intelligence is important for research purposes.
I understand. Over the past 700 years, there has never been an automaton that has developed emotional intelligence through its own computational power. Pascal is an intriguing subject worth researching.
Exactly.
However, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research.
That's why I'm here.
Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, Outsider?
Clara's determination cannot be underestimated.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges.
Yeah.
To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her.
She'll be fine.
But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
I should mull it over.
We'll go with Clara's idea. Plus, Svarog is so stiff here. I'm gonna go with Clara's idea, just because.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Hope this goes well.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Yeah, there's a part 3. Clara and the sun. Cool. Ooh, so close to leveling up too. No, not that. Okay, there was actually another mission I want to do before I head into the event stuff. That's here. I've been ignoring this ting the whole time. I want to get
If there's nothing pressing,
this.
let's take a walk.
Please speak in human. God damn it. March 7th. Let's go, I'll bring you to March 7th. Depends where she is. We got a little guy following me now, yay. March.
Yuletide spring is in season.
Translate.
Everything okay?
March, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
It isn't a contest.
You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
You got all that from a few woofs?
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Poof. And we're there. Oh.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
There isn't much here. But... Oh. A gear? Oh, a hologram. Yangxing.
This is Yang Xiang,
Yang
Lieutenant
Xiang.
General Jing
Over.
Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of Divine Foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Even the General's retainer is getting in the action.
He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Ah, okay. There's one of those. Gotcha. I don't need a trial. I've got him. Right here. Okay, put Bronya in. Japad.
I will fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
Oh, stop holding me back, Japard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Didn't know this was a Yangqing trial, but whatever.
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of Divine Foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights? Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Find clues. Oh, look, a clue. Wonder how I found it. Oh. It's a page. Okay.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
Okay.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships. Bad writing, terrible pacing. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqing. Can't let novels distract from your duty to the General. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
Oof. Here we go. Oh.
The Master Diviner was always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
Anything else around? Maybe talking to Cloud Knight? No? Or the Psycrane that's literally on the ground.
If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted...
Exit?
Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on Starskips to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the Starskip he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Who are you talking to?
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
Strike with heart!
This ends here!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Specimen sighted.
Time to...
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Commencing peak.
Time for sword!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
How many can you...
How many can you? Hua? Okay.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Poke.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
This ends here.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
The amount of times I've had to move that. Oh.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting. Let's follow the scent.
Oh.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, okay.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade and flight!
Commencing research.
Is that all?
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay! Practice is up. Swords descend!
He's alive.
Blade and flight!
There we go.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
I don't think she's blind.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
She can see, I'm pretty sure. She just wears that so she doesn't kill you on sight.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ow.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskiff voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, wrong way. Gotta press that one first. Wait. There we go. Nice. Easy puzzle.
Active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
More records. Great. Okay.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling Prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier? About declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Okay. I think I've already done the...
May the best swordmaster win.
I've done the part leading.
This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect
Before.
environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
That would have hit me if I was any
Show me
slower.
what you got. Strike with heart.
This ends here.
Lend me your strength.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
I can breathe easy again.
Is that all?
Blade and flight.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Ha! Practice is over. Swords descend.
There we go. Nice.
Where did she go?
Oh no, she escaped. She already killed everything. Yep, she's all the way over here.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is...
Enough! Strike with heart!
There we go. Yeah, I think I've done the future quest for leading
Your
up to...
final move.
This.
Was the only one that didn't disappoint.
This is the past quest. I don't know how to say it, jeez.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. This is what power creep is.
You have courage.
Even though it said I refuse 3 times.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first.
That was weird.
I have to pick up the pace.
Stop record checking.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Rider's block, perhaps?
That Jingliu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Luofu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Yeah. Now, what am I trying to... This was a past mission to what I've already done in a different video, so... Yeah, a little muddled up there. What am I doing? Go. Yep.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh. I have to go all the way around. Anyway, yeah, I've already got Jingliu.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Let me enter. Oh, he's a hologram. Lol. We found something left behind by Yangxing.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
Who is Jing Liu?
You already accessed the recordings?
Had no choice.
She accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Is Yangqing safe?
He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
About Blade.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
Yeah, because he hasn't been revealed on the PlayStation yet. I don't have any.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Master among swords. Cool. Very cool. Okay. How long did that take? That took at least an hour. Okay. What is this? Clara? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Might need to do a few more things. Alright, Clara, jeez. Cute face, okay. That was nothing at least. Alright, let me go to the parlor car for a second. Grab these rewards. Nice.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited! This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? That's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Everyone except me.
Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself. But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
There we go. 10 jades. Where is this? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oopsie. The guest book. Cool. Okay. Now let's get to the new content. New content away. Apologies for taking so long.
Yeah, you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Vids or it didn't happen, and no clickbait.
I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's in my body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushang was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The ghosts were cheap special effects?
What? No! There was a freezing They were legit ghosts. Anyway, the key point was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts?
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Oh, well, this Gus Diff is leaving. Let's face the ghosts together.
I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
Sojourner's Ghastly Reverie. Reverie? I didn't see that word that much. Ah, okay. Ah, so this is where this place was headed.
I don't believe in
Need your extractor clean?
I don't believe in ghosts, he says.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted
spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the hauntings in Fixtrell Garden could be true after all.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Don't want to step on any tails. This way, I'm guessing? Ooh, chest. Cool.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Oh god, level 71.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
I hope I can get through this content.
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
I haven't
It
exactly.
looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Haven't exactly leveled up my characters that much. Oh, I can deal with them.
I see.
Oosh.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Perfect. Deep breath. Troublesome.
Blade of moonlight.
Damn.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
Do that.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Just use that just in case.
Specimen sighted.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro.
But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Level 71. Those are formidable foes though, so I probably don't have to worry about them for now. I'll just have to level up. What's this way?
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Oh wait, I'm going back. What the? I hate getting turned around. Ow.
something bit me.
I hate the fish.
Save it for your own skin.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Is that all?
Harder. Lend me your strength.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Just in case. There we go. Are you still alive? What the hell?
Hope you're prepared.
This battle is unavoidable.
There we go. Oh, might as well unlock that. There we go. So, what are you doing? Oh, you didn't hear anything.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
We've entered the storm.
Didn't
To
mean
guard
press
and
that.
defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
I think something bit me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Lend
Do
me
it
your
again.
strength. Commencing research. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
To travel.
Travel.
Persistence
This
is
ends here.
timely.
There we go.
We caught them unawares.
There we go. All healed.
Halt!
Who goes there?
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Oh no.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Hmm.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Perfect.
Gonna die.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Keep her going. Oh, there's more.
By the 10 more.
Stop, not
In
links.
the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Actually.
Lend me your strength.
Suppress.
It'll heal.
Oh, okay.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Anya.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtrol Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Like I'm doing right now.
As for this one here...
I'm Neto, nice to meet you.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huohuo.
Huohuo.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huohuo.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them Heliobi.
Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
You look like one though. That was very delayed.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
You just confirmed it.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I told you, I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
I am not!
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huohuo, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
You mean
as a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus.
Okay.
So we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Sorry, I got a notification that looked funny. Anyway, so Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
He has a long
Tail was
audio.
subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
He'll just make you scared for your life.
Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary.
Where's she looking?
Those not involved should leave now. Go.
We're involved now.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixstrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Damn. Anyway.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh,
It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story.
Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of the ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand?
What are you gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you?
That's a yes, right? Let's go.
Hold on. Breakpot. What do you have to say?
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
And that's all she says. Yep, knew it. Oh, man. Oh. What are you saying?
Excuse me, can we go now? He's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huohuo, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Dun 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 dun. Nah.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
Sorry, it's the music player.
It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I just can't stop my legs shaking. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere! Did we lose her?
She's probably hiding this way. Yeah, definitely. She ran this way. Maybe? Yep.
Guinevere, where are you? Huohuo, stay close.
Huohuo?
Huohuo? Oh, no. Where did she go?
There should be more of this, especially in Genshin.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Ooh. Oh, I got the... This isn't my Trailblazer. Dead. Oh wait, not it. Yeah, dead end. Okay. Not a dead end.
What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Maybe it's the lamps?
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, Lost One. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me. You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Ow.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces.
Something tells me Gwenithan's gonna join me.
What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Ow. Here we go.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
What did you just say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine. This is just a strategic partnership.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
Or will I?
Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look? Let's get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Okay, so I have to break vases. Not these ones, obviously. Aha. Wait. I think I'm supposed to keep the blue ones up.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Huh.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Creepy.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What? Are you scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I have to talk? Okay.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Gwaynifin? Let's go find her. She's probably trapped somewhere around here. Forget about her.
Give
Anyway.
it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? I didn't say that.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
He'll be like, oh, if I can punch you, I would. Calm down, I'll get you out of here.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
There's no point saying anything.
No! Please don't leave!
Wait a sec.
Please.
Serious, you beast?
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Okay, I know what's going on here.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
No.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny! This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
Ignomar.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Why is it taking so long?
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Stop crying!
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Huohuo. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Don't you ever talk through me like that again.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Say, are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Huohuo has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Okay. Aren't you looking down on her all the time?
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
And that's why she always asks for help. You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
Huh.
You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
I'm sorry, Huohuo. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing very well already, Huohuo.
Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
You can't.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jingyuan had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
Tang Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did the Heliobite challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
More text. Yippee. Least expensive one, vermilion ones, okay.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Well, this is, okay, middle one? Oops. Do I have to open all these, or... Is it... no. Is there like a catch? Do I leave the precious ones?
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Okay. So, do I have to, like... Ah, okay. Right, alright. I get it now. So I only take this one. And then I break the blue ones. These ones should stay intact. Is that right?
The courtesies have been performed.
There we go.
Enter, O honored guests.
Nathan, are you in here?
There's a mirror behind the door.
Oh, great.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes.
That sound. Huohuo, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Touch.
Huohuo, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shrei?
Shui?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Uh-oh.
Are we above Fixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Left, maybe?
Matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shrei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohuo knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come. Hurry, Huohuo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship between Jae and Hanya?
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
How did Huohuo manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
Does she really want that?
So, we're gonna...
Hurry, Huohuo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions, just...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohuo is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror. So, we're gonna...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
I swear, Tail sounds
Look around
familiar.
us, Mr. Tail! I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Hurry, Huohuo. This should be the last mirror.
How do you know that?
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Nope, that's not her.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
Why does it take so long for the auto to get him? What do you think about Huohuo's tail?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So we're gonna...
Not pass through this one. Still, tail sounds familiar, I don't know why.
Come here, Huohuo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, where...
Not gonna pass through that one. Left again, huh?
Come here, Huohuo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
Okay, maybe it's the middle one.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So,
We're gonna pass through the middle one. Or maybe none of them.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
Thought so.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me!
Your judgment was pretty accurate.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
The one we came through?
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
Obviously we can walk on here.
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Get on with it. Oh man.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohuo. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think of her personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohuo to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
A healer.
Let's go! This is the right mirror. Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
Uh-oh.
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Yes, I may have, Sirius, get out of my body now.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohuo, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
You mean Tail?
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
guess there's an advantage to me too. I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huohuo has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you.
But she doesn't want to.
That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
What about Gwenithan?
Hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
38 years. Jeez.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
He's about to...
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Fish are friends, not food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's listen to Sirius's plan.
Let's go.
Even though she isn't... yeah. Ooh. Team must include Huohuo. Yay. Physical, lightning, and imaginary. Yeah, I want to try this team actually. So let's put you, and Bronya.
Bring us another victory, Captain.
I don't know if it's a good team or not, but I'm just testing.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We should allow Sirius to go ahead with their plan.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Fury Nox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Yeah. Ooh. What's down here? Something I'm not ready for yet.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Well, provoke them.
Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
She'll be playable. Don't know if she'll be good though.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunomber Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The 10 Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
look after Huohuo.
Her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
I'm here.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huohuo, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Because she's human. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunomber Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Down here? Question mark? Ah. Stone Invader.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Huohuo's already got the strategy.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me.
Woo!
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
This ends here.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
Ow.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There we go. Okay.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Just checking around here. I don't know if there's anything around. The hell healed me? If that was even a heal. Oh. What are you weak to? Of course. BAM!
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Carry this fight! Talisman of strength, evil
This
suspense!
ends here. Name of Lent, will forged in ice. Never falters!
Nothing's weak to ice here.
Is that all?
Harder. This
But I
battle
need
is
that.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Is that all?
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Don't come any close!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
BAM! BAM! Do it again.
Your strength.
No.
There we go. That's another one.
Let us go! Let us go!
No.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
And Gwenathan.
And Miss Gwenathan! Thank goodness she's alright.
She's probably the one that took out these.
Spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Gwenithan's been fighting her ass off.
Trailblazer! Huohuo! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal... Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwenithan, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
You don't look good.
Get her away from her!
Get her away from her. Huh? Oh.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn.
Why don't you just say that then?
Excellent. I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. Ah, yes. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take... Oh, okay.
You monster!
Try harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Time to suffer.
They're attacking again. Right.
Give me strength.
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Obviously.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we hardly started the
They
fight.
consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together.
What are you guys taking so long?
You know what to do, don't you, Huohuo? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh?
so fast? You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Oh no.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman!
terribly sorry about that.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Just had someone come to the door and I can't do anything about, you know, can't cut the stream or anything. Sucks.
Troublesome.
Try harder.
Is that all?
Suppress. We've entered the storm.
Whoops.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I meant to choose this one.
Never falters.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
There we go.
To suffer.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
It'll heal.
You can't kill me.
Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Tedious. Blade of moon.
Surrender.
By the 10 lords.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Okay.
Never falters.
Talisman, on my command.
Engage. Nowhere to run.
Can I engage? Like what?
Entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There we go. Yeah. At least frozen, so that's good.
Suppress. I mustn't fall.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
We will come.
Big eyeball. Okay. So I'm just gonna get more skill points up.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
You've already said that.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There we go. Nice.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for
Do
death.
that.
Talisman, on my command.
Caught in the web.
I mustn't fall.
By the 10 lords.
Lend me your strength.
It's hilarious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
At least she can still use her talisman.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh.
Surrender. Time to suffer.
Ow. Ow.
In the name of Len, a will
I'm just gonna
forged
use
in
this
ice.
again.
Never falters.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain. Lend me your strength. Unscathed.
Blade of Moonlight.
Oh. Not being very skill point efficient.
Talisman! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There we go. Screaming.
This ends here.
Unscathed. Suppress. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Can't kill me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I know I probably don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
And dead. Oh, never mind. Now you're dead. Yeah. They don't give you enough time to read
I
that.
wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
You good?
The one possessing Huohuo seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Oh, like her though. I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Cirrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. Even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Possessed spirit.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day. One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Uh-huh. Cirrus,
Already forgetting me?
want a hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body.
The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever.
Uh-huh.
I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Goodbye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Okay. Huohuo, you okay?
Tail! Mr. Tail!
What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone! I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone.
Oh, now you turn to me.
Him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Well, she technically got her tail cut off, and I bet that wouldn't feel good to a Foxian. Heliobi don't die that easily. He's free now.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrei said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
I could just text her. I think I can do a 10 pull after this. I don't know. I'm using the free pulls I get every day, which maybe I shouldn't, but what else am I going to use? Also, I wish the PlayStation had like an option to like say be right back or something. That'd be great.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Little Gwei, okay.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Okay, that's complete. New song. Alright. Second part. Yay. Oh. Oh, that was easy. And I get the free things for doing that, right? Now it's going into the event. Not even close. This may be a bad banner. I don't have Arlen yet, though. If that was his name. Oh, I can buy another one. Hold up. 6. No, wait, that's 4. I got 7. Technically 8 if I buy that. I'll just go for the character. I won't go for the light cone. Alright, let's start this event. I went to missions. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna have to go to that. Go explore this place. Do you just stand here now? Fair enough.
Cienzo people, they're always crafty. Probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Oh. Nearly didn't see that. Okay, so it's not that way. That is something. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I this way? Am I actually supposed to go this way?
Cienzo people.
Number 437. I'm one of us. Whoops, I keep pressing to it.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few...
Nice Chinese thing in the background.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
Boo.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixed-Roll Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of 10 lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Using our special skills?
Huohuo is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Fireworks.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk! I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right! I won't let us down!
Captain Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
Understood, Captain Huohuo.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixed-Roll Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ghostly Grove. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure.
Same.
Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Just like real life.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Will the 10 Lords agree to this? I can't believe I skipped over that.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets.
Jeez.
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look.
Everyone, bring out your phone. It's in the background.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things?
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
When they're possessing someone, they do.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Twins.
Little Gui's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable.
Why'd you suddenly feel the need to say that?
I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gui is unbeatable. In her area of expertise.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Like the time Gwenithan dragged me to the fixed troll garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her. That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task.
I'm not sure. I was given the choice.
Oh yeah! No one asked you if you wanted to join the ghost hunting squad. We just took you in by default. Sure you don't want to reconsider? It's not too late to change your mind.
Well, since I'm already here.
Good point. May as well see it through. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gui and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
Miss Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch Heliobi this way?
The internet is a very powerful tool.
I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
Do you want Tail back?
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with. But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. And now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before. Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
We'll find him.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now's the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped Heliobi as soon as possible.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Lafu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit fair making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site.
Wait a second.
But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
That's a reused clip. Wait a sec. No.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obvious after all.
So, we still have to go out?
They just started repeating the lines we had before. What the hell? Weird. That's really weird. I don't know if I can even continue this. I'm very tired. Jeez. There's a lot of stuff here. If I can, I'll go through this first mission until it's done. Then I'll end the stream. I just wanted to get on here and do a few things.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become so...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy Cirrus already?
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying? Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
Obviously.
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Huohuo, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
Okay, back here we go.
What is your purpose for entering?
I don't know how long these are, but I'll try and do them.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Fire beat dice.
Oh, I
I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
Okay, that one stayed there.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
It wasn't your fight to begin with.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Hold up before I do that. What do you have to say?
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Oh. He hasn't seen.
I will make my way to Fixtral Garden. Please, go ahead of me.
Okay. Back here. Oh, wait a sec. I thought, what the? Okay.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the present day general.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou?
She's gonna laugh.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Oof.
What? Unworthy?
Tung Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobai.
Oh, what? Where the hell did Hanya come from? Yeah. I was just thinking, Huohuo can't battle right now. She hasn't got tail. Ah, okay.
Give it up.
Fiend Fire will, okay.
I shall be the judge.
Dodge this!
I'm on guard.
Recount.
Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay.
It's time.
This is serious. I I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do? Let me through. Dodge this.
Still in denial.
Oh, okay.
Recount.
Take this.
It cancelled it.
Rise, Venus. Turn out your pockets.
Oh, Jesus.
Happy New Year.
It's time.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Yikes.
I shall be the judge.
Dodge this. Forget your wallet.
There we go. Nice. That was close.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question? Look, is this something a heliobus could have done? There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of a heliobus is Luxie?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
You haven't beaten us yet. We'll get to it sooner or later.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
It's like, hey, where are you going? Come back here and fight me.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Huohuo. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
She and I are best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
It must be a Cloud Him magic. Oh, must be Cloud Him. Oops.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huohuo, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friends here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there two of her?
Huh?
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords' tricks.
How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Oh, wrong way.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from? Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again!
Oh. I don't know why I'm looking at this box. Oh god.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fictional Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly! But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Why, how generous of you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Yeah, sure. I'm just using my strongest team.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too.
Bad guys.
Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Jeez.
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Oh. I thought I had it there.
By the Orbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having a story time all of a sudden?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little cruel.
Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. She's ready to run this way, so let me see.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have... Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it!
I'm a big meanie head.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Fiend fire again.
Gotta stop bleeding.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Deep breath.
Threat race. Suppress. Wheel of calm. By the 10 lords.
Can I have a turn, please? Sheesh.
Blade of moonlight. Unscathed. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Threat race.
Oh.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Suppress. Caught you web. You can't kill me. By the 10 lords. Surrender.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Whoops, I think I pressed something. My bad. Normal speed sure does look like slow motion.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
I pressed it again.
The will. We shall never fall.
Keep accidentally pressing it. My bad. There we go.
Unscathed. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Suppress. Wheel of calm. Subdue.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Here we go.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Commencing research.
persistence is
This ends
timely.
here.
Suppress. Caught you well. By the 10 lords.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Blade of moonlight.
Choo choo choo, bam. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. There we go. Lynx does the final hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Huohuo, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
That may be challenge complete, but it's at the end of the quest.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
That's fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great at all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I'm afraid you're overestimating me.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Oh, God damn it, I keep pressing square.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Oh. I think that was actually... I was gonna choose the second one because it's Smith. There we go, yeah. Publish. Hello, world.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided.
No one said anything.
You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Victual Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Okay. Good thing that's next to her. Oh, that's what that towers are. Okay. These things.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Let's continue in the group chat. Glad to meet you all. Ghost hunting squad. Okay. Okay, what the? Okay, she's in the face a little too much. Oh, she's used it 5 times. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, let's see. Collect that. All I have to say is, this is how events should be on Genshin. Hoyoverse should definitely, archive their events on Genshin. Like, there are some people, or players in Genshin Impact who haven't done this stuff, you know? Let's go here. God, I hate it when the red dot's stuck there. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'll continue this some other time. At least I caught up with where I am, so yeah. Thanks for watching.